All right, it is time to end this.
All right.
Hold on, my laptop is catching up. I'm watching a bunch of people repeatedly eat Taco Bell and then exercise on the beach. There's something funny about that sequence of things.
It seems dangerous.
Maybe you have to wait an hour, like if you like going swimming. But but all right. Here we are. It is finally time to wrap up Julep.
Yes. I'm uh, absent a possible catastrophe. This should very easily be our last stream. I think we'll have enough to make a decent stream out of it, but we just have two more kisses and a couple more odds and ends before the end. Um, and there is one last thing at the end that we need to do, but we'll see.
All righty. I am here. Welcome here, SG. Uh, now, I'll go ahead and load this up. As folks remember, I at the end of last stream, I had a little bit of work to do.
Yep.
Um, I needed to earn a crap ton of money in order to get the computer. Uh, let me move my mic a little closer. I need to earn a bunch of money to get the computer, and I needed to procure an eggplant again. So, um, here you can see that I've got a lot of money. I've got a
Uh-huh.
frying pan here. I've got an eggplant, and I have a piece of shit. I have a couple pieces of shit, but I also have 3 more rings to sell off. So we're good.
Okay, excellent.
Um, while I walk over to sell stuff, I will note that I think ultimately there are 4 ways of making money in this game. Um, Did you get any other vegetables in the process of getting the eggplant? In fact, yes, indeed, and that is one of the ways of earning money. So I'll show it off when we go to Scarecrow Fields, but you can sell vegetables at the vegetable stand, and I
Oh,
believe you will largely make a profit doing so. It's not
huh.
a big profit, and as we talked about it last time, but indeed going for all of the grinding out expensive rings is definitely the way to go. But it is an option, and it's a decent way of recouping costs for selling or for vegetables you
Bring the
get that
seeds.
aren't the eggplants.
Oh, yeah. So it's just eggplant and cabbage, or what else is there?
Radishes as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure if there's others, but those are the 3 that I ran into. Apart from that, so money making, you can sell vegetables. You can grind out diamond or the expensive rings and sell those. There's the golden poopy, which we talked a little bit about last time. I think having had time to think about it, that's probably not something you grind out for. But if you happen to be in the situation where that's the guard whose laziness will get you into nighttime there, that's probably going to be your best. That is a thing you can do to take advantage of the situation.
Hmm.
Uh,
And then the last way is frying pans.
yeah, frying pans, just
Yeah.
grinding out dumpsters and stuff. Not super exciting, but So do you think he just has a dedicated shit drawer for all the crap you've been selling? I mean, considering that policeman meticulously preserves all of the poop you've thrown out, I would assume that's just kind of a thing that's going around here. Bit unsettling, but... Okay, so... we need the computer. Apparently don't need the magnifying glass. That wasn't...
Well, we use that to look at the symbols on the monk's face, remember?
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yep.
So, computer? And let's go ahead and mainline all of these films. Taniguchi film is way cheaper than the others. Let's try and remember that. Maybe it sucks. Or maybe it's really good and they wanted us to see it.
I'm not saying anything until you oitsu at me at least 4 times, kid.
That's what it feels like sometimes.
And luckily we can't buy more than 1 copy of these.
Yeah, that would be awkward. Alright. Now, I really, really, really hope we don't need to buy anything else. Because otherwise we might be here for a while. Alright, so long as we're here, let's go ahead and take advantage of the situation. Hey.
You give me good eggplant? Thank you. But I can't accept it.
Yes, you can!
Maybe it needs to be at a different time.
Maybe I have to bury it in her complete pot.
Could be.
I know I said that so viscerally, but then didn't at all modify what the word was. It's just what it is.
It's a pot that you say all your complaints into. It's a complaint pot.
It's called a pot. It's called a complaint pot.
It's a pot that you can play.
Yes! Take me there.
Also, if you think about it this way, you could have probably saved yourself the grinding if you just would have forgone the pass. Or at least a lot of it.
Maybe some of it. I think...
The pass costs like 10,000.
Yes. Okay, so just to show this off, obviously I don't have any vegetables I can sell at this juncture, but...
Wonder if that was an actual pun in Japanese? Yeah, probably.
Probably.
And I just gave up on it.
So here you go, at the vegetable stand here. Free vegetables. Do you want to sell your vegetables? Selling prices are determined by buyers' feelings. So, at the end of his shift, actually, the Scarecrow will come over and buy your vegetables. Obviously, you can't be around for it, but I got around 400 zenny for 2 radishes, or no, 400 zenny each for a pair of radishes, which is a pretty decent return on investment for what the seeds cost. At the same time, the fact that it's apparently just, you know, what they feel like, I can't imagine that you get, there's potential, I gotta imagine there's potential to just get screwed over sometimes.
Yeah, but there could also be potential to get rich, like it's a stock market or something.
Quite right. Alright, so we are looking for our alien friend, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Who is just kind of schlepping about now. Run into them a couple times. There you go.
There you are. Shibate.
So, again, let me bring up my notes. Thanks.
Agemasu.
Please or give.
Cream.
Refrigerator.
Chino.
Computer.
Ramario.
Fry pan.
Agemasu.
Please/give. So I take that to mean please give. I mean, he wants a refrigerator, but we have not run into a refrigerator.
I don't think you need to give him a refrigerator. I think you might already have that.
Okay, so let me try giving him the computer.
Ohage. Shibade.
Yes, thanks.
Shibade.
Thanks.
Shibade.
Thanks.
Agemasu.
Please/give.
Cream.
Still asking for a fridge.
Ramario.
Fry pan. Okay, well I don't know what he wants with the refrigerator, but I can at least give him the frying pan.
Ohage. Shibade.
Yes, thanks.
Shibade.
Thanks.
Shibade.
Thanks.
Agemasu.
Please/give.
Cream.
A refrigerator.
Okay, so I do not know then. Pause so time doesn't go by too fast while I look this up.
Watch how the refrigerator is something that only gets stocked after we sell the computer, and it's twice as expensive. I'm trying to think of what it would be. Where have we seen refrigerators? We don't own a refrigerator.
Okay, you can get a refrigerator. It's in one of the places where you get junk.
Oh, it's garbage. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's not nearly as bad as I was fearing. There's a big dumpster somewhere, isn't there?
It is in Scarecrow Fields.
Oh, no fooling. Oh!
Yeah.
Maybe it's down here then. By this, garbage can. Is it still empty? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is it going to be in the grass?
It says it's by the dump site, so...
Okay, so that's where I was looking.
Yep.
I mean, if there's nothing there...
Yeah, unfortunately that should be it.
Okay, unfortunately, I think I need to go to sleep in order to reset that.
Yeah.
Alright, well, bear with me. When's the train coming? 2 hours. Ah.
I mean, that should give you time to show up for Mrs. Plum. I mean, not Mrs. Plum, but Michelle.
Oh, true.
Always confuse those two.
I'm going to panically search this, knowing that I won't get anything. Okay, obviously I'm just wasting my time. Never mind. Any idea what the resale value on the refrigerator is? Obviously, I'm not going to do that, but
It's 580s any.
that's pretty good, actually.
Which might make it, unfortunately, kind of rare.
That, not so good. I like that you can a friggin' chamber oitsus.
Oi, 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 Oitsu. That's the Oitsu buffer tech.
Buffer, that's the word, yes.
If Poor Boy in Smash, what would his moveset be?
Well, obviously he couldn't be a very strong fighter.
No. And his neutral special would be kissing. But what beyond that?
Okay, let me think. So, as a taunt, he could smoke, and it would deal a lot of damage to him, so it would be a terrible idea. Wait. Should we do movies? Should we do film festival?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right, we got 1, 2, Hannah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Before you do that though, if you look north of you a little bit, you will see Bataille there.
Oh, yes, okay. Yes.
A single guy's serenade. Please enjoy. Thank you very much for listening. I can sleep well tonight. Haha. I really like that, and that it's just so optional, and that's such a heartfelt song that you only get by completing his quest and by um, going out of your way to give him a little extra money after that. It's a really great thing that they added to this game. I like it a lot.
I think he has multiple songs. Um, I uh, completely forgot about this, but I accidentally triggered him doing this while I was, or I stumbled into triggering this while I was grinding, and I think he performed a different song that time. So,
Uh-huh.
um, but yeah, absolutely. It's really cool that that exists, and as kind of a coda to his subplot is that you go from him playing pretty crummy songs in the beginning to after he's gone through this journey, as small and inconsequential as it is ultimately, um, that
It's
he's
important because it gave him more life experiences, which in turn helped his art.
yes, very much so. It like it's a small adventure, but it meant something to him, and even if he's in this position where he has this uncertain future ahead of him, he has some serenity, and
Mm-hmm.
that's really comforting.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I like as well that in a game that kind mostly does Banjo Kazooie voice acting, it you just have an actual factual song there. I have no idea what
Yeah.
the words are, of
Right.
course, but like that's just actual singing. That's
Mm-hmm.
and it's kind of fun as like
You can tell
what
by his voice a little bit too that it's like it doesn't seem experienced. It seems like there's breathiness to it on occasion where it's like it's amateur, but you can tell that he got a lot of heart into it. So
I'm something that I don't think I've mentioned on stream. When I was a kid, I played guitar. Still have a couple guitars sitting around, but the opportunity doesn't come up a whole lot. But for years, I learned how to play guitar, and I've always really appreciated the sound of um, playing an acoustic guitar, particularly working your fingers across steel strings or nylon strings. There's just a very specific sound to a person working an acoustic guitar and hearing the unmodulated echoing within the. It's been so long I don't remember the names. Within the sound body of the guitar, it's just a very specific sound. It's to me, it's always been kind of a very quiet, very comforting sound. Like um,
mm,
when I was really little, I'd have like I'd just be practicing in my room. A thing that I always really liked to do was kind of lean my head against the body, and it would always be a little cool, and I just kind of get that cold feeling on my cheek as I continued playing. And I don't know, it just hearing someone do a quiet little folk song like this, where it's just singing and the accompaniment is just a lone acoustic guitar. It's that's really cozy to me. That's really cozy.
yeah, I can definitely feel that.
Um, and of course, just in general, a video game that gives a character a chance to just sit down and play the guitar. I'm always gonna love little quiet moments like that. Animal
Yeah.
Crossing, of course, is probably the easiest example. Um,
Hmm.
but it's really cute that this exists here as well.
Yeah.
And he's right back into it. All right, film festival time. Uh, I assume no particular order. It's okay to just run down the list of these.
Yeah. And you didn't have any in storage that
Uh,
you haven't
all
seen?
all of the ones that I have here are I specifically pulled ones out of storage that we hadn't seen. So these should all be
Okay.
new. but there shouldn't be any remaining ones that we haven't seen.
Yeah, I don't think it matters what order you do them in, so
All right,
let's just see.
I'll just go ahead and run down the list.
I'm an open-minded artist. I'm a good guy to respect other artists. Summer Story director Kasuke Kuroda. Written by Fujio Fujita. Want to see this film?
Sure.
Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie. The film version of Off, it looks like.
Finally. Oh, Batayan joins us too now that he is free from the shackles of corporate life.
Yes, exactly.
It's hot. That's the guy in the sewer just being a 4chan meme face.
This is another thing that would have been nice for them to translate, but low budget, I get it.
Kinda intuit what's going on.
And
Oh. Turtle. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay.
Go Animal Warriors, directed and written by Shuji Ishikawa.
Starring the guy with the turnaroundy head.
Apparently, yes. Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie.
Still don't know why Michelle is here. Maybe she just is lonely. It's hard when you run a cult of one person. Oh, this must have been just filmed in town. Glad Chuck got work. Cat.
I think that guy's playing the villain.
Yes, I do believe you're right. So I'm not sure that I'm not sure what animal the guy in the middle was supposed to be, but he appeared to have a thing below his crotch.
Ow.
Maybe it was a tanuki.
It would not surprise me given this game's track record.
All I'm saying. Taniguchi.
I wonder if the heroes are all based on different pre-existing character models and if of who precisely they are. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It'd be fun.
Battle of the River, directed and written by Hiroshi Taniguchi. Want to see this film?
Man, if this is actual stop motion or models, we may have a new contender for my favorite of these. Even if it's just like really shitty guy just playing with toys, that I'm fine with that. Nice. Okay.
It's Kurosawa meets Robot Chicken, I guess.
Perfect, exactly. I couldn't ask for more. I mean, I could ask for more animation, but I am fine with it. And that was also the cheap one too.
Yeah.
There are many ways to interpret that, and I love that. All right, we move on.
Anime Fairy, directed and written by Katsushi Hoda. Want to see this film? Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie.
Is this another stop motion one?
It looks like Wallace and Gromit.
Man, if they do actual claymation, all the more impressive.
Yeah, this is stop motion, I think.
Alright, yeah, that rules.
Wouldn't it surprise me if these were like a bunch of short films that the creators made before they did Julep?
Like student films or something, and they just
Yeah,
repurposed them? That'd be
yeah,
really
maybe.
fun.
Uh-huh.
Alright. What?
I'm not sure, but I think those robots were themselves making a stop motion film there. Oh yeah,
I
that would
believe
be
that's
cool.
correct.
Yeah.
That would
Scary
explain.
Jetman, directed and written by Yukiyoshi Inoue.
Yeah, in fact, I think the whole joke was that they had created a stop motion film, but one of them was in one of the frames and completely ruined all their effort. All right, so maybe live action in this one. We had the one of the guy going up the staircase before, that was live action too. So not out of the realm of possibility. In a world. Oh no.
Aliens?
Aliens?
Also very Terminator 2 music at home.
2 more. It's true. There are 2
Young Lady versus Short-Legged Z or Z. Directed and written by.
No one knows. Censored for television.
Want to see this film? Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie.
Can't quite tell if Jetman was supposed to be the hero or the villain of that one. I would assume Jetman was the good guy.
I think he was protecting against the aliens, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Just actual animation. Nice.
Yeah.
Who's cheering? Are we cheering? Are we laughing?
It's good to know that this giant Godzilla creature has mammalian breasts to let us know that it's a female.
Well, it is young lady. Ow. Ow. I guess she won. Oh, wait, nope, that's the wrong button. Oh, no. Okay, all right, one more. Hi.
Oh, Garten Ban Ban before Garten Ban Ban.
I was just thinking of that.
P.S. Ban Ban, directed and written by Kazuyuki Kurashima. You want to see this film? Thank you very much for coming. Please enjoy the movie.
Oh, can you read it, Japanese, SG?
This is really nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Short, but really nice.
Nice while it lasted.
Yeah. That was a very lovely 10 seconds.
Yes, indeed. And that type of animation, you know, it took a while to coordinate that. All right. Am I able to hide my thing in the pot? Let me stuff this shit. Someone filled a hole. Michelle's pot. Alright, this will probably reiterate what we got last time. Expect to thank me. You better bring me a good eggplant. Can I shove a good eggplant in there? No, I have to shove a good eggplant in her face. Will Batayan play another song for you if I talk to him again? Oh, hell. Give me a sec.
PSP Lenny. Hee.
Okay. Can I give you shit? Let me in. Let me in.
Come on in. You came at this time to my house. Alright, come on in.
And it might be late. Oh,
Come play pot cult. Come play pot cult.
um,
Screw the come play pot cult. Why can't I eat what I want? Eek! Oh, I can't stand it. God. I want to eat. I want to eat. That thing. I want to eat that. I'm gonna die. You saw me? You finally saw my miserable self.
whoa, hello. What? Whoa, hold up. No, I've got eggplant. Eggplant.
Eek. This color, this size. King of eggplants, the best eggplant. Eggplants for pickles.
What?
That's my favorite good eggplant. Is it for me? Thank you.
Yeah, Oitsu, just eat it.
I love you. I don't know if we're enabling her or not.
It's certainly not healthy, that's for damn sure.
I can eat the best pickled eggplants now. Now you're my FRIEND.
Let us never speak of this again. But Diane, play the song of my people. Damn it. No. Oh, hi, Batayan. He must be on his way home. Okay, enough digging around. No. I'll try and catch him tomorrow. Hey, let's check the mail. Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed and friggin' talk to the super sappy tree.
No one is talking about PSP Lenny. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, PSP Lenny kissed Michelle? Diddy, Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree! My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means PSP Lenny has kissed 49 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. Next goal is 1 kisses.
He kissed 49 people. Holy shit. I mean, do better, I guess. I might as well use the restroom real quick while I'm here. chamber that whatever the hell that was. Wonder if Michelle has anything different to say now. I was just wondering that.
Take the mailbox too.
Nothing.
Nope. Okay.
Oh, you doing okay, Michelle?
Good morning, PSP Lenny. We need to keep the town sparkling clean. Oh, by the way, I quit the complaint pot cult. But I'll keep cleaning the town because it's good for my health. Well, I think that's an improvement. Do it for you instead of doing it for whatever that was.
Progress? Also, I guess she just snarfs eggplant now.
Yep. Because she does not, she's not restricted from worldly pleasures anymore.
I suppose so. Oh. No, it's okay. Just sneak. Oh, damn it. Messed up. Alright, let's try again. Alright, we'll sneak around here. Yeah, man. Perfect. Brilliant. Lovely. I should probably drop off these films, but I can do that later. Wonk.
Oh, he was just trying to sneak around the sign because he was bored. Nothing in particular.
Yep. This is true. 100% correct. Refrigerator time, baby. Hey, friend. Fridge. Hey, a cheapot teapot. Why? Out of curiosity, is teapot a recognized word? It is. If he was saying pulin, that would be a teapot.
You might want to keep that just in case.
Yeah, fair enough. Things that make you go oitsu. Wait. Do you throw away? Are you the producer of filth? No, wait, where are you going? Okay, I officially don't give a shit. I kind of give a shit, but I need to be expedient. My shirt only resets when I go to sleep. I am not sure about that. However, I don't know how else I would make it reset. $4, okay.
It is the right, trash can, though. I just looked at a video that showed someone pulling a refrigerator out of that. So there you go.
All right, fair enough. Hey guy, hey friend. No, it's okay. All right. I saved. Does that change things? No.
Does resetting and loading again change things?
Let's see. Bear with me while I break reality. Doop-be-dee-doo. Doo-be-dee-doo. Yeah, man. Alright, the game is correctly streaming to the people. Gooms, do you need the game? No, you don't.
I see it. I think the cranes that fly by at the opening is supposed to be like pregnancy vibes.
Oh.
The same kind of motif that's in Kikonia.
Oh, okay. I also think the time of day has been shifting on the title screen the deeper in we get. It's looked different to me lately, and I don't know if that's just my eyes playing tricks on me or what.
No, it very well could be. It did reset that.
Well, crap. Why? Get better shit. Okay. Alright, this is gonna take a while, folks.
That was kind of my bad. I assumed that he would attach things to a refrigerator he already had, but I was...
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
In fairness, the wiki doesn't mention where you get the refrigerator, so I was kind of confused and had to look elsewhere.
Oh, the crap was I think was mostly that I got one shot per file load.
Might not be one necessarily.
Give me goods. Why?
It's interesting because that time it didn't have anything. Maybe it's like there's a like it rolls a random number generator, and if that number is like 7 or higher or whatever, then it makes the trash can empty, and then it stays empty until you reset or go to sleep.
I have one other thought for ways that I can do. Maybe if I go into the mill, that'll reset it.
Maybe.
I wonder if that is the purpose of the mill.
You can also climb up the tower, and that would load a different area.
That is also true. I will test both of these things. Tire!
I don't know if the mill would work just because it seems like it's part of the same loading zone.
Well, I suspect you're right. I'll test both. Probably hold on to the tire just in case. Oh, you're probably right. No, tire isn't one of his words. Alright, I will try the tower. Give me your secret space rock.
It's not gonna hurt to climb both parts of it.
Oh wait, I should have oitsued while I was up there. well.
Oitsu! 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 Oitsu!
An oitsu to surpass all other oitsus.
The truth?
No.
Nope. So you might as well just reset.
SG made a decent point. I don't know if the tire will be useful, so I will
guess.
friggin' Quaven set. Things that really make you say oitsu. No. You don't get to poop.
Either way, we saved after we got the teapot last time, so getting something before we saved isn't going to affect whether or not there'll be something in the trash can this time.
Correct. Correct. It does seem to reset upon a reload.
Yeah.
I'd be curious as well to see if it changes if I travel to another place, but that is a very timely venture, and nah. Hell nah, no way.
At that point, you might as well just sleep.
Yes.
Because the only area you can travel to is Long Life Town from here.
Dong. Poop, 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 poop. Okay, actually multiple things. Oh, the telescope. That's right. I gave one of those to GBA Sally. I'm tired.
Okay, so it's good to know at least that there's potential to get a lot of chances at it.
This is what I think of this.
I don't think we need any of that other crap, so we might as well reset.
Yeah. Whoop, hold up. This is a whole thing, doing this thing. Gonna go back and forth, oitsu two.
But that shows that if we get lucky, we can get like 5 chances at the refrigerator.
Indeed, that's quite oits true. You're killing me, SG.
Thanks for the fridge. Now can you get me 4 car tires?
I did check. Tire is not part of his vocabulary. Unless he just starts speaking common or whatever.
So it's like the same thing as Lakitu being all of the cameramen in every video game. Common is just a language everyone speaks in every video game, if not otherwise specified.
No fooling. Minor plot points in the stories I'm working on. Like, not at all relevant, but that is the detail that makes the most amount of sense to me. Because, like, you got a character from a fantasy world and a character from a vaguely American world, and like they wouldn't they wouldn't speak the same language, but maybe it's just different languages that by coincidence sound the same. So yes, everyone speaks common by accident. Although in this particular case, I don't know if it's more correct to call it English or Japanese, translated to English. Alright. Don't make me oitsu again, game.
Like me when I oitsu. Oit.
This is what happens when I get empty. We oitsu until the brink of doom.
I'm not the oitsuer, and I'm not the oitsuer's son, but I'll oitsu until the oitsuing's done.
PSP Lenny is level 9. Frisky oitsu. Or maybe oitsu man?
I don't think your little spinny RNG manipulation worked.
Damn it! Perfectly cut oitsu.
Maybe, are you like trying to summon refrigerators, like some kind of rain dance?
No, that's just rage.
Ah.
When the plastic bin turns up empty, then he speaks the oitsu that ends the universe.
Also, it's much more daytime out, so I think the time of day is just kind of random. But sometimes it is sunset.
Fair.
This is oits too much.
Just going to buffer the wheat field. See if
As
that
one
helps.
does. Apparently not. Do whatever you did when you got 5 of them.
I think I just schlepped on over there.
Just
Wait,
schlep
what?
on over there then.
Why did you pop up? I don't want you. Okay, well, that's at least working. Maybe I need to let the dog do weird shit on the title screen.
Maybe we need to watch the tree give birth.
What?
I mean, it was almost there every other time. Just saying.
What?
It was halfway through giving birth.
I'm too baffled to even oitsu. Oitsumi. Serious. Oitsu. I don't know. Is that birth?
No. It's not going to do anything until you click. And then click. This is birth.
But he did that all the other times. What do you mean he has to birth this time?
I'm saying he never finished. Maybe you have to finish.
I think that's his house, man.
Only should make it look less suggestive is all I'm saying.
It is both simultaneously phallic and eonic, yes.
The word eonic doesn't get very much play.
It
People
is
say phallic a lot more.
It's probably less exciting, but like it is useful that such a word exists. Okay, all right, we're back in Tireland. I don't like that.
It's better than nothing.
By definition, it is not better than nothing.
It shows that we have another chance to get something, so it is better than nothing.
Refrigerator! Okay, fine.
You got it.
And on this day, he oitsued no more. Okay, but where's the alien dude?
You should save just in case, like, the power cuts out or something stupid.
Actually, a very legitimate concern. Let me go do that. I hear you, train. I will willfully just stay here all night. That is fine. I will not oitsu, though. Not on this most sacred of nights.
Oh, there he is.
You. Maybe I should give him shit. No, I'm not gonna give him shit.
Ohage Shibade.
Yes, thanks.
Shibade.
Thanks. Okay. Aha! That is
So
the
you
purpose
can
of the
do-
mill.
Yes.
Why is it a music box?
Karasu Chomarinko.
Karasu is universe. Chomarinko is I'm going home.
Shibade Kuramaisu. Hashir Hashiri Mashida.
Thanks. Kuramaisu is codes, noun. I forgot. Is Hashirimashita. So he forgot codes.
Shibade Karasu Chomarinku.
Universe, I'm going home. But he forgot codes?
Follow him
crap.
up there if you can.
I cannot. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. Oh, I'm just polite, and I don't do it when he's on there. I accidentally oitsued, but I think that's understandable under these conditions. Really makes you think, don't it? Okay. It is kind of cute that you can see the computer, the fridge, and the frying pan in the whatever he made.
Bonwa.
Trouble.
Kurumaisu. Hashira Mashida.
Codes, I forgot.
Baka Bakashi.
Help me.
Karasu Chomarinko. Agamasu.
Universe, I'm going home. Please /give. Alright. Daifuku is no. Ohagi is yes. So, yes, I will help you get back into the universe.
Shibade.
Thanks. Something is written on the screen. Something is written on the screen. Something is written on the screen. You mind telling me, game?
Well, it is something.
Wait. There was some nature of interaction there, though. Okay. Something is written on the screen. So, trouble. I forgot the codes. Help me. Universe, I'm going home. please. Okay.
I think I remember this from the playthrough I watched years ago.
I'm trying to
I
think
think
of
this is another issue of like translation weirdness because for some reason you need to have a funny cola.
That is strange. Okay. I guess you stay here overnight.
I don't know why, but you do.
Um, oh, the funny cola was the brainwashing juice that I get from the factory.
Yes.
Okay.
Relatively easy to find, but you need one of those.
Yeah, that's very random.
That was going to be my 248th guess.
Sure as shit feels like. All right. You can't permanently screw yourself over in the game, so I'm going to use the restroom.
Yeah, as I recall, the playthrough I watched said that he was able to find like some obscure reason for everything in the game, even if it's just like showing some person a random a random item, that there's some hint in the game, or like from your dad reading the the paper and it giving you a hint that way, or the fortune teller giving you a hint. I think he was able to find like some justification for everything in the game besides needing a funny cola here.
Oh, really? So this was the one exception.
Yeah.
Been a while since you last got an extremely good comic. I think since the first time I started reading comics. So we've just kind of been milling these these comics through kind of what were they thinking?
You peaked early, I suppose.
Oh man, this is why you do not start someone on the very best of a thing. Gotta build up to that shit. Wait.
Maybe the first time you were just amazed by the concept of a comic book. Whoa, they could put pictures and words together in one medium? Amazing! And then every other time you're like, I've already seen this shit before. This is nothing special.
The sheer pipeline from going from arrival at a train station and waiting for friggin' Gone with the Wind to come out or something.
Anyway, one last trip to the factory. Yes, indeed. I think you can find it pretty easily in the bushes outside, so...
I will say this is sort of an interesting phenomenon because by sheer accident, we are recreating the experience that I sometimes get where I think of places that I used to work or places that I go to class and stuff, and my immediate thought is, ah man, I miss having easy access to bags of trail mix. I know that sounds super weird, but oddly, it happens. Or like my last office job, they had a super fancy schmancy cafe built into it, and I used to enjoy heading in early to get like parfaits with breakfast or something. And like, obviously not within, obviously not what you're supposed to be thinking about when you're thinking nostalgically of a previous job, but like,
Well, that's how they bribe you. That's why they do pizza parties. It's cheap and it works. You get a raise? No, you get a free pizza party.
or I'm sure, as I'm sure I've mentioned on stream before, that job also had a game room where they had some arcade cabinets set up with just emulating MAME, so you could just play all the arcade games. And that is something that I do very much miss as well from all that. Alright, just in case we find, like, the monster of all dumps in here or something. Give me drugs.
Did find the monster of all dumps.
See?
I don't think they get any bigger than that.
Nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. Piss off. Okay, but there's a secret second set of trees here. Drugs!
There you go.
Okay. My bag is full, A. I have to throw something away, A. I'll throw the medium-sized dung.
You would think you would throw away the huge poopy because that's more crap that that you would get rid of, but you do you.
The resale value on huge poopy is higher.
I suppose.
Why?
I think. I think because you got rid of the boss's card, he's back to treating you like some rando. Well, he did call you Mr. President, so.
It's true.
He just also said, "Oh, fine. I guess you can use it this one time."
And for whatever reason, he's real picky about wandering into a random employee apartment to use their loo.
Even when you're Mr. President, they have standards about using their bathrooms.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Bon Jovi, Bon Jovi.
Man, I don't think I'm making it to... no, actually, no. Definitely not.
But you have comics.
Comics. I do not have a 3-hour comic, though.
3-hour comic.
6-hour or 12-hour? 6-hour would be... yeah, 12-hour. Meh! It was very
There's
good.
an extremely good one. They don't heal you very much, even when they're very good.
Well, they are comics. You know what? I'm not going to do that.
Really good idea after all the shit you've been handling.
not going to do that for 2 hours. No, I do
Oh yeah, if there's someone who's like the ultimate tulip knowledge master and knows some reason why you have to have a funny collator, by all means tell us, because I'm not sure.
My only thought would be that we are immediately rejecting all of the alien's hard work and destroying his computer. Just like going by the old Homestars standard and apply Yibawali. The soda all over a keyboard. Okay. I mean, maybe I should have just stayed on the train.
You're not smart enough for that.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Also, maybe he just wanted to stretch his legs.
That I can respect. Alright, it's time to slam a bottle of pop all over a man's keyboard.
Save.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. It is time to face our destiny. It is time. Why is there a hammock there? Oitsu.
I think he comes after 7.
Yeah, I can't interface without him. I'll see if I can find him down around here. Oop. Actually, because we can, let's check out this, the converted mill. Which seems to be a music box. It is a music box. Oh! Hey, wait! The starseed that we deployed before. That note arrangement or that pattern arrangement would conform with the dots on a music box.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do not appear to have any means whatsoever of interfacing with it, but I did record that quite some time ago. Hopefully that's the correct order, but... I put a clam woman there. That is all there is to that. Let me interact with you.
Doesn't pass when you're looking at it, so. I had a thought about how you're supposed to figure out how to use the ko on the console. Maybe bringing one of the alien dictionaries to the console would have given you a clue? Maybe. We could check. Oh, wait, no, we don't have the dictionaries, so I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Oh, sorry, friend. But that what the Scarecrow is doing now is they were just checking the vegetable stand to see if there's anything out there.
Check.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Scarecrow seems like it could fit into a horror game. Just turn around and, there's a Scarecrow.
So it's Watson from that one Sherlock Holmes game?
I don't know what you're referring to, but sure.
I don't remember the specific game's title. This was like 15 years ago now, but they did a Sherlock Holmes game where in the game you're playing as Holmes and Watson is there for gameplay hints and stuff or whatever. And they want to make...
He loads in whenever you turn a 180.
Yeah, you remember it.
Well, no, I don't, but I assumed that's what would happen.
Well, I respect what they're going for, because clearly the intent is that, okay, well, we want the player to always have access to him, so we'll keep him close by, but it's really funny because you, if you're really
pause or
playing
something.
with it, if you're playing with it where you slowly turn, suddenly he's there. And then you'll be looking at him and you'll back away and you'll back away and you'll back away and then you'll turn around and suddenly he's in front of you. I'll have to see if I can scrounge up the video link or a video of it later. Okay. Alright, this is probably the same as before. I will just check though. Alright, so trouble. Codes, I forgot. Help me. Universe, I'm going home. Please. Yes. Thanks. Alright. Something is written on the screen. It says, please, for the love of God, pour drug soda over me.
Hi.
Why?
Powered by Funny Cola or something.
Oh, okay. Alright. Now, this is where that code that we recorded comes in.
Indeed.
Alright, how many rows are we working with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have not a strong sense of what is right, but we'll do our best.
I feel like there's got to be a way to translate what it says on the screen. That might be it. Or it could also just be something that wasn't fully translated because this game is kind of rough with that, but not sure.
it's going to be something like this. I don't know if that's the arrangement exactly. We can futz with a couple of these to try and get it. I think I got it in one. Oh, wait, what? What?
Apparently not.
What?
Well, you can load your save file.
Holy shit, that's mean.
Yeah.
That's so mean. But it is kind of cute that it loads the Space Invaders there. Maybe I should go scrounging around for another set of star seeds. Those are just plainly available in the fields.
Wouldn't hurt, I guess. You have some time anyway. Also, this time, save up closer to 7.
Yeah, fair. Easy.
Just get rid of the poopy.
I was just making sure I didn't have any lesser known.
So is that like the first recolor that you fight in a game? You fight the lesser dung, and then later on you fight one that's colored slightly differently, and it's called greater dung.
I think you got it in one. All right, here we go. Let's listen. Okay, I was actually pretty close. The main so the arrangements going up is right. Going down, what I tripped on was I had the bottom trapezoid more dramatic than it needed to be.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, so these should all line up. I'm just making an adjustment in my notes to recognize that. And these should line up, and these should line up. Okay. Okay, I think I got it.
So now we wait around for 6 hours.
Well, I do have a 6-hour comic book.
Yeah, I guess you could just read that.
Hi, bastard monkey. Hi, friend.
Follow the monkey, actually.
Okay. Sorry, friend.
I think he went the other way.
No, there he is. He just went into the woods.
Oh. Okay.
Right, now I wait around. Nice. Also, friggin' great call on making a note of the star seeds arrangement, by the way.
Yeah.
That would have been like our first time we were in this area here that we noticed that. So, very much appreciates not having to fumble to try and figure out what was to give that hint.
You have to note basically anything that seems like a code or suspicious in this game.
Accordingly, I'm very worried that Mrs. Plum's age is going to come up at some point because no one could agree on that. But we shall see. Okay.
We will see pretty shortly if that comes up, because there's one last chance for it.
That's true.
Oitsu.
Oitsu. Soon.
Technically, we have seen aliens already, but
Oitsu. Oitsu.
I don't think it would count.
Oitsu.
I'm guessing not.
Oitsu. Oitsu. Oitsu.
Alright, here I will save.
Oitsu. Oitsu. Oitsu.
Hmm?
Oitsu.
Okay, you forgot. It sucks. Please help. Do it. Ohagi. Alright, we'll give you your dumbass can of pop.
Hi.
I send the soda into the music box. And now, a word from our sponsors. No. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. No. Pretty sure that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because the issue is that I had them spaced out too far down here before, but now that should be the correct order. So, alright, let's do this. No Space Invaders.
Or maybe friendly space invaders.
would take space visitors.
Nope, that was
know what-
wrong.
I don't.
Reset. I feel like I remember the two that were in a row at the end there being in the same column as some of the ones above them.
Yes. They should have been. So if they weren't, then I messed that up.
For what it's worth, the song did not sound like it ended correctly.
Okay. Yeah. Then I would have bungled that. Easy fix. Easy fix.
Like, that's just a vibes thing. I don't know music theory or whatever, but it sounded right at the beginning, and then at the end it was like a little weird.
All right. It's probably on me for getting all fancy with how I was putting it in. I do not like the implication.
I don't know why he's not here.
Oh,
There he is.
All right, go up, man.
Oitsu.
I was hoping to oitsu up the ladder, but I was in the wrong position.
Imagine after you clear this, alien removes his helmet and it turns out he's Mr. Rossetti.
Now, would this be Rossetti pre-character development or post-character development? Okay. All right. We'll do this more conventionally. Yeah, I think I had those up here, so that would have been wrong.
Yeah, you had those lower.
Okay. All right. So then this should be correct. All right. Well, that's different.
Seems correct.
so excited he has to sit down.
Debate!
That's a thank you. Hold on, let me bring up my notes again. Yeah, that's thanks.
Aratsu, Chomarinko.
Universe, I'm going home. It's the monkey.
Yes. Kaiware, Sendoku. Ahorashi.
That's
Ahorashi.
you. I don't believe I have Sundoku on here. Yeah, now he's just saying stuff that doesn't have a translation. Interesting. Maybe he's swearing at us now.
And do we have Ahorashi?
Nope. Baka Bakashi is help me, so maybe the Ashi is meant to be read as a me.
Yeah. You, delivered me back, or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's you fucking suck.
Sandoku, Kaiware, Kokemashita.
Sundoku I don't have. Kaiware is you. And
Kokemashita.
Kokemashita. I also don't have.
Well, I guess at this point it doesn't matter, so. Oh, one of those words probably was a kiss. Yeah, we get to kiss the monkey we've been seeing up to this point.
Why is he sometimes in a suit and sometimes not? Oh well.
It's a spacesuit.
I did get all 4 dictionaries. There are only 4, right?
Yeah, only 4.
Okay.
I guess they just leave that open to interpretation.
Obliterate the cursed stone. Yeah! Yay, tractor beam!
Is it possible to run into the monkey heading to and from the train station, i.e. separately from encountering him in the tunnel? I don't know.
Yeah. We ran into him in the, field here. He just kind of
Yeah.
barrels through us. If we talk to him, he swipes us, so that's no good. Oh,
In Long Life Town. I don't think in Long Life Town, no.
No, yes you can, because he goes to the park. Or at least you can encounter him on the road to the park. I'm pretty sure he's pissy there too.
Huh. Wait, look behind where the statue was.
Oh, right. Yes. Very important. Oh, banana.
Receive space banana.
Banana.
And also check out the dump if that shows anything.
Yeah, okay.
Nope. Just looks like it's gone. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to give these space bananas to Signpost Lady so she leaves us alone. Oitsu. Actually, let me save first.
So she doesn't kick you in the head.
Or, I don't know, friggin' punt the space bananas into space or something stupid.
Oitsu.
Honestly, do you believe that UFOs exist?
Sure do.
Oh my! You communicated with aliens? Really? That monkey was an alien from the planet, uh, Iskenzale?
I'm just checking. I don't think that's anything. No.
Didn't know that. Now you believe that UFOs exist? As I promised, I'll give you the love fountain pen. Here.
Finally.
Please come visit me again. Let's talk about the infinite universe.
Finally. Going to save again, redundantly. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Alright. Who would have thought that the simple act of convincing her that we believed was going to be the trickiest one yet? Her lie detector, uh, her ability to detect lies is on another level.
Alright. Yep, let's not drop that.
Hey, are you ready to complete the game?
I would very much like to think that I am. Gonna read a comic for 6 hours now. Doobie-doo, dabby-da. Tell me there's no reason why. It was pretty good. Nice. Actually, I probably should have done it for 12 hours so that I can get home quicker and not have to wait forever.
And I think we've done pretty much everything in this game too. I don't think there's any like Easter eggs that I know about. There could very well be because this game has a lot of those, but I think we did most all of the content.
I think the only things I don't feel like we really explored is I haven't tried sleeping again in the bed in Worldly Desire Temple. I don't know if that ever got comfortable to sleep in.
Yeah, I don't think it does. But
And I don't think we sampled everything there was to eat at Mrs. Plum's.
yeah.
But honestly, at that point, I don't feel like there's much to get out of it. Unless it's like, I don't know, changes the game to big head mode or something.
Okay, so bank your final kiss.
Yes, I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to give Mr. Suzuki the fountain pen. And then we're going to see what happens next.
Yep. Maybe you will finally get to write your love letter.
It would be nice to write a love letter.
Do you feel like you've matured? You've become a real man?
I feel like I've done a bunch of random shit. Yeah, you keep snarfing your eggplants. Bed. Dad, I'm going to sleep for 24 hours, and you're going to be so proud of me.
Everyone's talking about PSP Lenny. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, PSP Lenny kissed? Alien? Did he? Lovers Tree, Lovers Tree! My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means PSP Lenny has kissed 50 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too.
Yeah, maxed out.
PSP Lenny has reached level 10. He has become a big shot. What? PSP Lenny's heart has reached the max. He's cleared all the required kisses. Congratulations. Lovers Tree, thank you. I see. All right, okay. Good night, PSP Lenny.
I feel so loved.
Check the third story as well.
I think I shall.
Maybe even the first story too, but that might be the same still.
I'll say first. Oh, okay, excuse me, Dad. Read the paper. Read the top story. Oh no, this is the same. Blah, 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 blah. Three suspects are blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Okay, third story.
According to the paper. What? There's no third page in Long Life Times anymore. Trouble, big trouble.
Finally, the trouble makes sense. Also, just the newspaper decided to fucking stop carrying a third page specifically. Nothing. Mr. Suzuki, let me down. But not in that way. Ow. Let me in. Let me in.
Remember when the doctor was a vampire? Good times.
Good times. You know, I don't think I noticed it before, but you can very much tell the difference between streets she has cleaned and streets she hasn't. It is way brighter in front of our house versus not.
I suppose the alien is the only person in the game you physically cannot kiss more than once. Well, not counting the underground road. I think that might be true.
Let me down. Let me come down. Oitsu. Okay. Alright, bye. Okay, she's gone. Now let me come down.
Try leaving the area and then coming back. Not that way.
Well, since it's quick. Oh, I guess I never called the phone numbers as well. I've never used the payphone.
Yeah.
This way will be quicker. Okay, but where is she getting all of the eggplants from? Oh, well, since
From
he's
her pot,
playing.
obviously.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. I have to catch him at night when Michelle isn't around to be a jerk!
Good evening.
Oh, hey,
Hi,
Will.
We're just about to do the grand finale of this area. Of
Yes.
this game, I mean.
Yes, indeed. Trying to trigger the guy that I talked to give the last thing in order to write the love letter for the girl that I like. Here we go.
Finding love in this game is almost half as hard as it is in real life.
Alright, here you go.
What? That is the love fountain pen. Thank you, PSP Lenny. I see. You became good friends with the alien.
Singular.
Miss Sawada was very surprised about it. Aliens.
Aliens.
Really makes you think. It might make some people happy.
What? What? What does that mean?
It means he's trying to figure out why she left her teaching job. It's
Oh,
to
okay.
to to pursue a life of looking for aliens, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's fair.
Oh well, very well done, very well done. The love ink, the love fountain pen, and the love paper. Finally, we have all three again. Congratulations. I'll make preparations for you to write a good love letter. Look forward to it.
Nice. How's it hanging? Oh, going pretty well. Yeah, things have been going pretty decently for me. Keeping a bit busy here and there with stuff outside the streams and stuff, but most immediately, it's pretty exciting that I will be wrapping this game up in. I don't have my watch on. A little bit here.
Good morning, wake up. By the way, PSP Lenny, come and sit down before you go. There's something new in the paper.
Yeah, that seems fair.
According to the paper, my son PSP Lenny solved the letter set incident. Plus, Mr. Suzuki says you can use the love letter set. Can it be true? Good job, PSP Lenny. You cleared our family name. What has the world come to? Have a good day, PSP Lenny.
Okay. Goodbye, Dad. I'm gonna go to the park real quick. Well, I do have to stall for a little bit anyway. It's nice to be finally recognized for our efforts. Hey, man. Nope, not that one. That one. Also, it might be a good idea to save. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
おいっす。
That's okay, I'm fine as I am.
If you say so. I don't think he's getting the best viewers, though. Bye, weirdo.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Thank you.
I wasn't sure what you meant at first, and then I looked over there and, oh, I see.
No, perfectly fair. Alright. I'm going to oitsu in the bathroom. Because someone is busy cleaning the ever-loving snot out of our street. Alright. Now to wait impatiently for a couple hours.
What are you waiting for?
Her to piss off so that I can go to see Mr. Suzuki.
Oh.
How can she see me?
Through the cracks in the fence?
If you kiss her, she'll leave quicker. Mwah! Nope. A decent thought.
Wait, do you use the bathroom to save? Yes, indeed.
Yes. Yeah, so I guess this belongs in the same conversation as No More Heroes.
Okay, leave the area and come back again.
Actually, I bet you if I wait until 1, it'll open up. It's 1 o'clock. Ah, damn.
You're
Okay,
incorrect.
fine. Nope, wait, I am
Oh.
correct. Booyah, baby. It's time.
Yes.
Excuse me, I'll sit over here.
Oh, big shot. PSP Lenny, welcome.
I think we just go for it. Write a love letter.
Let's write a love letter. Yes.
Received good love letter. Can I read it?
Wanna show me something? Come closer then.
No, I don't want to misconstrue the idea. Alright. It is time to mail my love letter because I can't just give it to the girl right away. I have to mail it.
That one. Well, that wouldn't be nearly as romantic.
I'm gonna propose in a couple minutes. Propose we start
In a
dating,
matter of-
to be clear.
Yeah.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, have fun with that.
Okay, here we go. The disturbing lipped mailbox. Go.
You put a good love letter in this mailbox. Your letter won't touch her heart if you use this mailbox.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I have to write it again? What? Is there a second secret mailbox I'm supposed to do? Or do I just go to the tree? Is it tree time? Yeah. I'm gonna talk to Suzuki. Maybe I have to give her the letter under the legendary tree. Sort of mixing up our Tokimeki Memorial tropes, but whatever.
Retired, so I'll have to hang out, but have fun finishing the game. Glad you
Alright.
could join us.
Yeah, thanks for sticking your head in and saying hey. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Luckily,
Okay.
you don't have to go through the entire game again to get the pieces to write the letter set again.
Good lord, thank goodness. Alright. So, the hell is going to be the world's classiest mailbox? Ours?
Hi.
No. Does she have a mailbox? I don't think so. I mean, I could just give it to her.
ホイップがあるんでる。金庫いただけていいってあるんかい。
Try giving it to her.
Okay.
はい。があるんでる。金庫。
What about it?
Cat, I give you this letter. Okay, I don't give you this letter. I think maybe I go to the tree? I cannot think of any other... Oh, hello? Oh, it is that time. Horoscope says... Why you gotta take me down like this, man? What does it mean? Water hazard. When you take a bath, splash on right... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Weirdo. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the gusto. Everyone knows the world's most romantic thing is a tree. Long life Vista Point. You can profess your love to her on this hill. AKA Slapping Tree. Here's a place of many broken hearts. You must have a strong heart to come here. Okay. Oh, here we go.
What? You are the big shot? What does a great guy like you possibly want from me? You really don't like me, do you? I hate you, I hate you!
But I was able to tank him. Oh, but oh. Okay, so obviously I need to send the letter before I do that. Also, wow, 60 points of damage.
Yeah.
How do I send the letter? Where are their mailboxes? Do I need to go somewhere else? Is there a fancy mailbox?
Oh, there is one place you have left to check.
Okay. What am I missing? I could go to her family?
No.
No.
You just checked it recently. But you need to check it now.
Okay.
It's not her parents' house.
Okay, that's freaking me out. You stop.
What has been happening the whole game?
Dad? No. Bathroom?
No.
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 Train? No.
That you just checked recently?
My own mailbox?
No.
No.
Just look around, you'll find it.
Okay.
It's not it's in Long Life Town.
Okay. I could give it to the weird pole guy.
You could.
He's a utility pole, not a mailbox, but maybe he would like, I don't know, punt feelings or something.
He's the only one who hasn't helped out in the letter.
That's true. Maybe I should wait. Oh.
Principal! 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 Principal!
It's our dad!
He's one of them too!
He's a weirdo as well!
Dun dun dun! Face reveal. Teachers
Dun,
of
dun,
local junior high, we appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. I am so happy. What did it say?
Thanks to you.
Thanks to you, my proud son, PSP Lenny, is now called Big Shot in town. He's a grown-up. Congratulations, Principal. I knew the principal's son could do it. But is it possible that he thinks we are bad people? I hope not. I'd be sad. We put a rock on the train tracks. We blocked the pass under the bridge with some stuff. He must think we are terrible. Robbing, stealing, kicking, dumping. We are the worst of the money-loving grown-ups. Not wrong. No problem, Miss Awada. You could say that we are good negative examples. Teaching what is right is not enough. You correct yourself by looking at other people's bad behavior. Well done, well done. I guess. But the story hasn't ended yet. Yes, the last lesson awaits him. Yes. Unless he takes his good love letter to the mailbox at the bottom of this hole. His love can't touch her. And Mr. Suzuki, can he really find this hole? Even if he did, could he reach the bottom of her heart? He's become tough, but he's still young. Oh, here he comes, here he comes! PSP Lenny is here! Hide! You might want to heal first.
Yeah, okay. Maybe I should wait until midnight for the massage guy. Bench.
What are you doing here, PSP Lenny? What a coincidence.
Yes, mighty funny.
I like how Suzuki can't retract into anything, so he just ducks behind the bench.
I sure hope that's a foot. No, wait. There we go. Alright. I'ma take a break. Parks are scary at night. I hope no one tries to attack me.
Hey, young man, good evening. Sarah Park offers midnight massage services. I'll give you a shiatsu massage.
Boink, smack, boink, boink, smack, 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 boink, boink, smack. Alright, well that's only so much. But hell with it. Found a hole! It's time to look into the hole. It seems deep. Look harder. Whoa! What? Wait.
Yes, he was one of those the entire time.
I think we buried the lead on the reveal here. And it's a cover of the theme we've been hearing all game. Actually, there's a bit of an echo.
Roasted sweet potatoes.
Everyone's a weirdo.
Fresh and hot. Wee. Help me, PSP Lenny. PSP Lenny. Welcome, PSP Lenny. I'm drunk. I don't remember my sober face. Which one is my head? I drink too much, so I became a potato. Hot, hot, wee.
Okay. So, I see the form this is going to take going forward. It is... I think it is this one. It is definitely no hair. Eyes were closed. Nose was big, as were lips. I just can't remember if the mole was on the forehead or on his... I guess that would be cheekbone. But I'm pretty sure it's the cheekbone. But maybe it is on the forehead. I could just look at the previous thumbnail from one of these streams. Well, there's one clue here about the mole. You know what? That's a fair point. Everyone who has a mole has it in the same spot. So that's besides this guy. So that's probably a good tell. So, I will make the guess that it's this one.
You pick me? Right.
Friggin' Persona-ass Final Dungeon.
You gotta face the challenges of her parents.
Shin. True. Or new. Alright, what do we got here?
Silence!
Oh no!
Court is now in session. The chicken murder case. Now I'm going to tell you the verdict. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty. Your sentence is to be a grilled human.
Huh, I see. Well, I of course object.
You want to make an appeal? Fine. Today we will have humans take the stand. Let's be fair to both humans and chickens. Now we will start calling the witnesses. All testimony given by the witnesses will be evidence. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. The first witness, please proceed to the stand.
I see. Okay. Everyone was complaining about her bad chicken.
Uh-huh.
And now, the point, I did not take notes about who was complaining about her bad chicken, but maybe I should have.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. Let's see how well I can remember this. He diagnosed her as having bad chicken, so... Next, please. Mrs.
Also, fuck, that was actually important. Yes, indeed.
Now, Mrs. Plum only cared about people's ages, so I think it's okay to talk to her.
Alright. Please let me give testimony. I love bitter food. Our grilled chicken is burnt. It's very good.
Okay, well, that's troubling.
She is the best.
Oh! Okay.
Everyone hated her grilled chicken. It needs to be tasty, at least. If they're going to be cooked, they need to be tasty.
Interesting. Alright, I have to... Okay. So we're presumably going to run through everyone in town. I can't go off of notes because I didn't take notes. However, I can go off of general opinions and what I know of the people. Now, Michelle, if Michelle shows up, she's a complete wild card because I wasn't able to interview her because she refused to acknowledge anything that wasn't the eggplant.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps I should have tried talking to her after the fact, but too late for that now.
I wonder now that you fixed her issue, if she would look at other stuff.
That's the thing, yeah. She might have, but okay. Leo is a straight shooter. He's also someone who has a fairly refined palate, so I think he would object to the chicken. So I think I would want to turn him away.
Okay.
But Tyon... I seem to remember he disliked the chicken, but he would, as a starving artist, I think he would... A lot of people complained about her chicken. I don't think Batayan liked the chicken. But at the same time, he is a starving artist. I don't know if he would have the chicken because it's... Maybe he couldn't even afford it. I don't remember what Batayan has to say about Julie's chicken. Alright, well let's run through the rest of these. Policeman only cares if people do crimes. I don't think he commented on chicken. Goro is a dick, so he would probably be all like, you know, her chicken's bad. Cheapot complained about her chicken.
Let's
GBA's
just
salad.
do these one at a time.
Okay.
I don't even know if all of the people are in here.
That's true. I think no to Bataillon.
Okay.
Alright, Michelle's the wild card. I'm going to ask her to give testimony.
Julie's grilled chicken? It tastes very good. It tastes like burnt eggplants.
Alright, I had a feeling. Oh boy, okay. I mean, I mean, I gotta say no, right? I can't imagine he would be on board with her burnt chicken. But maybe his opinion changed because they reconciled a little bit? We definitely talked to him about Julie, but I didn't think to check with him afterwards.
Think that he's probably drunk right now, and drunk means very honest.
Okay, so no. No, 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 no. Cheapot absolutely complained about the chicken, so no. Okay, policeman, I think is okay, because he doesn't care. He didn't specifically comment on the chicken, so I imagine.
It doesn't break any laws, so he might like it.
Yes. All right.
A grilled chicken is terrible. Guilty, guilty.
Crap.
Oh. Give her the death penalty. All the witnesses have taken the stand. Now, having considered the opinions of humans, I will tell you the verdict. Cooked chicken is a crime, but... Cooking chicken is a crime. Having considered the testimony of two people in Long Life Town, the defendant not only cooked grilled chicken, but she cooked it very well. Therefore, the defendant is not guilty. Court is adjourned. Also, if you remember, I don't know if you remember, but if you show GBA Sally the card of her mother, she said she had a recurring dream where her mother was in court and the judge was a chicken.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah. A foreshadowing from a long time ago.
Wow, okay. Alright, so we've gotten in good with both her parents. I guess.
But not her whole family.
The cat!
I am a cat. I have no name. I am the last gatekeeper. PSP Lenny is trying to win my GBA Sally. I know everything. You dirty little rat. If you want to open the last door behind me, you must endure my insults.
Ah, crap, we don't have a lot of health. Okay.
So, this is the Dead or Alive Long Life Insult Quiz. I'll ask you 20 questions.
Okay.
If you're wrong, you're punished. If you stay alive, I'll let you through. Now, question number 1.
All right.
We're Tower of Tragedy up in this.
Hell yeah, baby.
What is the first thing Leo does in the morning?
Get the tub ready, drink tea, brush his teeth, roar grr. So, I mean, it's stoke the furnace, isn't it? Obviously, that's not an option, but that would, by definition, be get the tub ready.
To be honest, I vaguely remember all of this from when I watched part of the game being played through before, but I'd completely forgotten about it until now. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. I love how weird and weird it is and how it encapsulates all of what you've been building up to this point.
Mhm.
Like, a quiz is the perfect thing to end a game as bullshit as this on.
Quite. Okay. First thing he does in the morning. It might be drink tea. Yeah, because when the first thing he is available to do is drink tea. I don't believe he roars. We don't see him brush his teeth. Get the tub ready might imply that he's working in the front when he's really working in the back. But he does open the furnace door and futz around in there. Except that's not a furnace, that's a ladder up to the top. So maybe he goes to the top of the smokestack and roars? No, that doesn't seem right.
As with many things in this game, you go with your art.
T feels like the easiest and most logical answer, which for the first fucking question, I would assume is the case. So let's try that. Nope.
Wrong! You forgot what game you're playing.
That is fair.
Now, question number 2. What time does the earliest train depart?
4, 5, 5:30, or 6. Trains always leave at half-hour markers. I'm pretty sure it's 5:30 because that's when Bataillon is booking it out of there.
Correct.
Okay.
Now, question number 3. How old is Leo?
This one I have noted. Leo is... I do not have that noted. Shit. I must never have asked Mrs. Plum about that. I want to say 51.
Okay.
And that's
Wrong.
Okay. All right. All right. Now, of course, it's been a little bit since I saved, but that's actually okay because that just means that
You
will
can
be
have
fully
full
healthy.
health this time.
Okay. All right. Well, we can do a little bit of errand running while we're up here. Right. Okay, I will need to get the thing from down there, which is fine.
The letter?
Yeah, man.
ほいっす
Oh, God, hell. Michelle, piss off! Oh, well. Gives me the chance to take care of other stuff. My guess is it was preparing the tub regarding what I said before about stoking the furnace. Okay. That makes sense to me, so that is what I will say next time.
ほいっす
Alright. Don't need you. Don't need you.
I don't think
Wait.
there's much purpose to inventory at this point, but might as well.
I wonder if the space banana heals.
I don't know.
I'll hold on to that. Just in case.
ほいっす
Alright, I'm going to pick up Leo's card so that I can inquire about his age.
It's a good call.
Hi.
41, okay. And that is also my hint that Leo is how I progress Goro's story. It doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and take the opportunity to save as well, so that I don't have to wait around for a couple hours. Worst case.
We'll do it after
scenario.
you write the letter.
Righto. Hey, man.
Like, Julep is a very hard game, I would imagine, to come up with an ending for, but I think what they did is just about the best thing that they could have done.
Well,
It's weird, it fits the vibes, and it also tests you on all of the knowledge that you've built up to this point.
it's
It's
a
not
big.
exactly fair, it's mean, but the whole game is mean.
It's very much in tone with the game, both in that respect as well as in the sense of this being a game about well, I guess I can finally lean into the subtitle that I've given this playthrough on Steam or on Twitch. It's about how much passion you have for the game world, how much you've been paying attention to the little characters involved in all of these dramas. Now, of course, the questions that it's asking are needlessly, arbitrarily specific.
Mhm.
Oh, it was hidden. But that's a mode of engaging with the world, is seeing how much you've connected to all the different ideas that they're passing through, or that they're offering up.
Yeah. And like I said at the start of this stream, this series, it's that he's making a commentary that finding love in the modern world shouldn't be this needlessly complicated and Byzantine as it is, and how rules of social engagement are contrary to what we actually want at our base desires. So I think if you look at it in that sense, this game as a whole, but especially this last segment, it really it feels like they have something to say with that.
So this is a very, very specific example, and there's really no efficient way for me to explain this, so just bear with me, since we've got a lot of repeated beats to run through anyway. There's this, for want of a better word, YouTube poop series that really high production value. It's like actually legitimately good animation or reanimation of stuff. One of the episodes, about like 10 episodes in, is a big damn episode. It's like legitimately 50 minutes long or something like that. And the capstone of it is to see the ending. This was back when YouTube had annotations in place where and you could put annotated links embedded into the video. So in order to see the game, oh, that's interesting. They've rearranged the order of the heads.
Yeah.
In order to see this YouTube poop through to the end, the game, or at the end of the episode, out of nowhere, you got a Furnace Fun style pop quiz at the end, where you just had to answer all of these trivia questions about the episode itself. Yeah, this is it. And for the most part, it's all fair. They're all fair questions, but one of the last ones in the list is how many windows appeared over the course of this episode, and like that's bullshit. Because the thing is set in friggin' Disney's version of Notre Dame. So like it's like you're expected to count all of these fucking windows in order to get to see the actual ending of this thing. And on one hand, that's really funny, but on the other hand, it's within the context of this YouTube poop itself. It always struck me as very arbitrarily pretentious of a thing to offer, of being like, yeah, that's right, fucker. Did you count all 50 or 100 or whatever windows? If you didn't, you have to watch this 50 minutes video again and count them this time.
So what you're saying is something like that, if it earned it like this game did, would be a lot more reasonable.
Exactly. That's sort of the thing. Within the context of this, or for that matter, in Furnace Fun, both of these games, both Banjo-Kazooie and Tulip, are fundamentally stories about exploring these worlds. In Banjo-Kazooie, it's just an adventure narrative where you're exploring the game world and coming to understand all the different things that exist within that space, and part of
It's finding all the collectibles and all that.
You're doing that anyway, so stepping a little bit out of bounds and, for example, getting forbidden knowledge about Gruntilda's striptease from her sister is just part of the adventure. Or in Tulip, this is a game about forming connections that to the player feel extremely arbitrary because they're all just needless obstacles on the journey to love. But there's still purpose to that, and that's still fundamentally what this is all about.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate what it's going for in these cases. Ultimately,
Yeah, I
it's
really
not.
like it too.
It's not a thing that you can just throw in willy-nilly, but when it makes sense, it's great, terrific fun to see thrown into proceedings.
And like, if you compare it to like ukulele too, there's something that just makes a good quiz game at the end, or a bad quiz, and I think this is one of the good ones. It's kind of hard to put my finger on all the time, but I think just because you're so naturally invested in this world, that makes the final quiz itself much better.
Yeah, like in ukulele, a lot of it felt very obligatory. Like, well, it's there because it's the done thing. Even in like Nuts and Bolts, there was purpose to the quiz show being there. They played with it a bit. It was sort of a meta commentary.
I mean, don't you have a discrete list of options to choose from? Couldn't you just trial and error it? I can't remember if the well, we'll see.
I think he's asking about the YouTube poop that I was describing.
Oh, I see.
You could, but like, I think within the context of it, it jumped from having 4 options to having 16. So it was very annoying to actually present the correct answer in that case.
Gotcha.
I should have said no further questions. Oh well. That 2 people just feels so wimpy, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
You got the approval of both of the parents. Now, let's see if you could get the whole family on board. I don't remember if these quizzes are randomly generated, but we'll see.
We'll see. I wonder if this is supposed to invoke the classic Japanese literature, I Am a Cat.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. See, I was thinking the Sphinx, the riddle of the Sphinx, but that could also be true.
Maybe a bit of both, since I don't think the cat in that book did quizzes. He just was a cat that could talk.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 questions. Since every wrong question deals 20 points of damage to us. We can fumble 4 times.
Yep.
Okay, these are
Okay.
randomized. What is the
Yep.
title of the song played at the antique shop? Now this I don't know. He did mention it, didn't he?
Yes, you did.
I think it's Raccoon, because I sort of remember wondering about raccoons and tanukis. Though that
I
being
think
said,
there was a gold raccoon object we had to give that to Mr. Cheapot to get his kiss, if you remember.
that's right, because because it was abducted by the bird.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's golden raccoon. Although there are 2 fish, but I think it's raccoon. I'm gonna go with raccoon. Damn!
Wrong. Apparently that wasn't the name of the song.
Okay.
Now, question number 2. Who wrote the movie script of Summer Story?
Okay. Was Summer Story one of the ones that we saw this session?
Oh my god, yeah, a lot of these questions are really mean.
I don't think it was. If it wasn't, then it would have to be Goro, because I'm reasonably sure we saw all 3 of the other ones this session.
You could have taken notes about the films as well, you see.
I didn't think that I didn't think I had to. That's striking. Okay, okay. Unless some of the film directors had multiple films. I don't think that's the case because each film is identified as name film. And I don't think it played with first names. I think it was always last names. That being said, now I'm doubting myself upon seeing Fujita. I think it's Goro. I'm gonna say Goro. Nope. Okay. How old is Leo?
How old is
Okay.
Leo?
Alright, so they are the same questions, they're just presented in a jumbled order. Probably. Alright, now this one we know is
Perhaps.
41.
It might not be, but maybe.
I might as well write down 41 as well. Hey, that's the same age as Julie. Interesting. Question 4.
How old is Dr. Dandy?
This one I know quite confidently. 37.
Correct. Now, question number 5. The following 4 people are ill. Whose disease has the longest name?
Wow, that's mean. Okay, luckily, this I did take notes on. Batayan's disease was, Bajan, no job. Policeman's disease was Tus Anau, wanna shoot. Goro's was Nerd, which is drunk. And Chipat's was Step Evil, which is love pets. Or Policeman's is by far the longest, so it's him.
Now, question number 6. Mr. Saboromaru Inoue, cemetery, is a teacher. What does he teach?
I didn't note these. Okay. Inoue, all I have for I didn't even note his age either, even though the game gave me those. But, in fact, I do have noted that Cheapot lost his gold raccoon, so that was correct. We just mixed that. What you were thinking was correct. It just wasn't the right answer.
Yep.
You know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah, it was a red herring.
All I have for Inoue is that Love Inc. and Nansuki Wood Gone. Obviously not relevant. If he asked about
the teacher's ages, you know the answer, yeah.
Ah.
I know that, I'm pretty sure one of them was social studies, but that's all I could say.
I want to say he was social studies, actually. I was kind of leaning about that even before you said something.
Yeah.
And, like, maybe Iwata was linguistics?
Could be.
I'm gonna say social studies. Maybe you can intuit which teacher was which from their quest lines. Alright, well, for the sake of things. So, Inoue, I need to get the gong. Iwata was the UFO lady, and then Saito was become project manager. I would almost think that project manager would be more of a social studies thing, but again, I don't think...
I think Iwata was probably the language thing. That feels right.
Because...
She seemed...
Yeah, actually... Right. Because now that I think about it, we know that each of the teachers were being dicks because they were imparting lessons. And in order to get the alien, do the stuff with the alien, we needed to learn their language, which would be linguistics. So I think you are absolutely on the money for Iwata. Then in that case, Saito would make more sense as a project manager because, or Saito would make more sense for social studies because that involved dealing with people, which would leave Inoue with what?
Science.
Science.
Probably.
What makes you think science and not English?
The only thing is I think linguistics and English kind of overlap, so I doubt there'd be both.
Okay.
And I vaguely don't think there was an English, but I can't say too much about that.
Sure. Again, let me think. What did we have to do for Inoue? Inoue was getting the gong. Where did we get the gong from?
We got the gong, we had to look at the symbols on the monk, and from those symbols, we got the gong from the... Didn't we get it in the...
We had
the
to find
place where charcoal is?
No,
No.
Charcoal was for curing the curse.
Right.
The
that
gong
was
was buried in one because we got a list of names for tombs to check, and by checking the tombs in the correct order, then we got the last one had the gong buried in it.
Well, English class tends to be more about literary analysis, at least in English-speaking countries, while linguistics is specifically the study of languages.
That makes sense.
You're right. you're right, but also, this is a Japanese game, so it would be more that English is the study of that specific language, so I think there's overlap between that and linguistics. But
The only issue with that is we know that some characters' names were changed in this game. Like, I don't think it was Julie, Michelle,
True.
etc. in the original version. I'm thinking science. One, for the reasons we've discussed. Linguistics makes sense for Iwata. Social studies makes sense for Saito. And we had to engage in investigation to get the gong. And that most closely aligns with science, because we had to get the magnifying glass and look at the tattoos and such.
that's true.
I'm gonna say science. Damn.
Wrong. Probably social studies, I would think. Now, question number 7.
I'm going to just make a note. Might as well be making notes here. Okay.
How old is GBA Sally?
Keep these age questions coming. These I know. 14.
Correct. Now, question number 8. How old is Bataillon?
30.
Correct.
I didn't even clock that one of the options was 20.
Now, question number 9. What makes noise at 4 o'clock?
Oh, that's mean.
Well, is it 4 a.m.? If it's 4 a.m., that's when the morning light first shows up, so I would think a chicken.
Good God.
Like a rooster call?
I think that makes sense. Yes, because we got that in the factory when we were waiting for the underground residents. Okay. Alright, I will say chicken. Good call.
Correct. Now, question number 10. Michelle doesn't like everyone, except for...
Well, us now. Policeman? Alright, this was probably another thing I should have checked afterwards. I would think policeman because she has a holier-than-thou attitude.
Yeah. That seems as good a guess as any.
Damn.
Wrong.
Okay. Alright, we can take one more hit.
Well, no, we can't.
Or... Right, okay.
How many chickens are there in the chicken coop?
You know, I thought for sure this would be the one for the next one. Plot twist, the cat is actually talking about policeman's distant cousin, Policeman. I think 11. An odd number feels correct.
Sure.
And you want to go smack dab down the middle. Ha!
You're right. Whatever works, works.
I should probably make a note of that. Okay. Question number 12.
How old is Julie?
41. Keep these coming.
Correct. Question number 13. Policeman loves funny cola.
He does?
How many cans does he drink a week?
Oh, good lord.
You could probably show him a can of funny cola and maybe it would tell you this.
13.
I guess that you don't have to. Correct.
I figure he does 2 for every day of the week, except Sundays he only drinks 1. That was my whole logic there.
Now question number 14. Who is the fan of the director Arashi Yam?
Goro is his own fan. Goro hates himself.
You actually knew the answer to that one too.
Fuck me.
So who was it?
It's Bataillon, isn't it?
No. Well, actually, yeah. See, I was thinking Mr. Cheapot, because he has all the films.
Yeah.
But actually, now that you say Bataillon, I think he was the bigger fan. Yeah.
Ah, shit. It is starting to get pretty late for me, and I need to be up early tomorrow.
I will say that the quiz is the last thing.
Okay. I'm going to give... I don't have a whole lot of time, but I'm going to give this one last go. Unfortunately, this does mean we have to shuffle through a lot of stuff again. Okay.
Shuffle through.
We have to do the first 2 again.
Oh, yeah.
While I'm up here, is there anything I should check?
No. Not that I could think of.
Do I have any easy way of... No, because he only plays music at night. Okay. Alright. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna give this one more try. If we don't get it, we'll have to pick this up next time.
That's completely fair.
I would, if it really comes down to it, I'd be willing to start next time with this game and then move on to our pickup game, or our follow-up game. But hopefully we got it this time. I think I'm also going to try eating the space bananas.
The only thing is that there's really no reason to.
If they overheal, that would be something.
I don't doubt they would overheal.
Yeah,
They
there's,
probably heal, but not overheal.
there's no UI room for it, I suppose.
And you never know, it might hurt you.
That is also true.
I think it's more likely that it would hurt you than it would overheal you.
Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. Okay. Hello.
If there was a way to do it between questions, maybe I would consider it, but there's not.
Unfortunately. And I don't need the heal for the first two because those are solved puzzles now.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me think of questions that I didn't get right before. Inoue's...
I can't believe you didn't schlep all the way back to the factory just so you could find some more funny color you could show to the policeman. Well, we guessed that one right, so we don't need to.
Yeah, man, I just applied basic logic. I guess. Alright, questions I didn't get right. Inoue's subject. I think it's social studies if it's not science, so we'll go with that.
Yep.
What else? The song that plays.
Well, we know that one's not Gold Raccoon, so that at least makes it more likely we get it right. And there's two fish, so probably one of those two.
Mhm. I would guess carp because it's more specific.
Yeah. Yeah, but you could have confirmed it.
What are some of the other questions that I got wrong?
Let's see, you got the chicken coop right. Somehow.
I'm telling you, I knew it was an odd number, and I knew, and when you're not sure about a mathematical answer or a numeric answer, you go in the middle.
Sure.
No, legitimately, that's
no,
served
I
me
know,
very
I
well
know.
before in like friggin' ACTs or SATs or whatever.
No, I know. It's like it's like 30% instead of the 25% that it's that one. So I get you, but still.
All I'm saying. SG guesses that for Cheapot it's goldfish because that's an actual animal.
Could be. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, the person Michelle likes.
Oh yeah.
Suppose that I could have
It wasn't policeman, so.
So other options were Bataillon, which we know is wrong because she beats him up. Conductor and Leo.
Maybe Leo seems like the best option. She lives near him and maybe she has a crush on him or something and he's like traditional like she is.
Leo seems like everyone would like him. So
Yeah.
I would guess Leo. Goro's fan is either Bataillon or
Bataillon.
Cheapot, but I think Bataillon.
Yeah, Batallion's, I agree, is better choice.
And then the summer movie, Summer Story.
That one, we just know it's not Goro. I really have no idea beyond that.
Come on, come on. Okay. Okay.
No further questions.
Alright. Just unexisted poor Leo. It's like we're frickin' the Nameless One or something. Maybe you could be with Mika again. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Question 1. Who wrote the... Alright. Starting with a hard one.
Yep. I really have no idea about which of the other three it is, so...
SG, do you have any guesses? I don't think it's Taniguchi myself. For whatever reason, my heart says Kuroda. Maybe Fujita. Fujita, I don't remember running into today. I don't remember if we ran into a movie called Summer Story today. Gooms, you call it. Kuroda or Fujita?
Let's do Fajita, I guess.
Alright. Fujita is correct. Good call.
Okay.
I would have steered us wrong, but you two had it right. Why do you keep pronouncing his last name like it's Spanish? Oh, it probably... You're right. That's Japanese pronunciation, not Spanish pronunciation.
You're thinking fajita. But...
How many chickens are there in the chicken coop? Well, we know this one. What is the phone number of Yabu Hospital? Oh, that's mean! I think it's this one, actually. I feel like I've seen 8282, and there was a mismatch with the front one?
Sure. I don't know, not the area code. I don't know what the two other parts of the phone number are called, but sure.
I've looked it up before and I always forget. I'm gonna say this. Nope. Okay.
Wrong. Question number 4. How old is Policeman?
Policeman is 28. Wow, he's young.
Yeah. Correct. Question number 5. How old is Leo?
41.
God, he's younger than me, yeah. What time does the earliest train depart?
We determined before 5:30.
Correct. Question
7.
number 7. Who goes to the midnight movie as an audience?
Michelle. Okay, good.
Correct. Now, question number 8.
That one I'm very happy I've clocked.
How old is GBA Sally?
Not 20. I'm sure it's 14. Yes, it is. Just wanted to confirm.
Also, you can definitely brute force this if you don't want to take the time to review things. Yes, but that it benefits you a lot to pay
Goro is
attention as you
50.
go on.
And besides, you've seen just how long it takes to get back down here.
Yep. Who owns the empty lot in Long Life Town?
Oh, that's interesting. I think that's Cheapot. It's the one
would make
that's...
sense.
It's the
It's
one
close
across...
to his... Go ahead.
The empty lot is the one across the way from where GBA Sally has been hanging out. Or maybe it is where GBA Sally's hanging out, but I'm pretty sure I've seen Cheapot's name on the signs there. So I will say him. Yes, indeed. Okay.
Correct. Now, question number 11. How old is Michelle?
29. Keep them coming.
What is the name of the teacher who looks like a utility pole?
I've never... Oh, okay. I was going to say, well, maybe I'll recognize the last name. Okay, well, it is Yamada.
I think it was Dan Yamada.
I think that's right. This one I know. Is it Dan, SG? Yes, it's Dan. Okay. Good. I had a feeling, but I'm glad you guys confirmed. Dr. Dandy is 37. Okay, this one we weren't sure about. Goldfish love, gold carp love. Now, SG thinks it's goldfish. I kind of think it's gold carp. Gooms, where are you at? You could also say gold dog to just throw this all into disarray.
I do think it's either fish or carp. I think I'm leaning towards carp because, like, carp is so important in Japanese culture, and I think, like, a golden carp is specifically a thing. Like, that's why they make Magikarp shiny golden, and, like, there's stories about finding a golden carp and whatnot.
Okay, that makes sense to me. I will say gold carp. Nope.
Wrong. No, it probably was goldfish.
Okay. Alright, that's okay. We're still doing pretty well. 15. Okay. We know he doesn't teach science. I think I'm gonna say social studies.
That's probably the best guess. I would agree.
Social studies
Yes.
is right. 16. Tuh.
By the way, I hate you. But I know more about you than you do. So here's a question. How much does PSP Lenny weigh?
Where would this have even come up?
I don't know. Oh,
Is the,
I think it's in the bathhouse. There's a scale there.
Wow! Wow, that is very precise.
Yeah.
Did we step on it? I feel like it's either 122 or 110. Because we're poor and thus we are a skinny boy. Well, actually,
That would make sense.
I'm trying to think. The problem is I was very fat as a child, so I was always on the high end of the weight scale.
For some reason, I have a gut instinct that the answer is 143, but your logic makes sense.
143 was Mr. Rogers' weight. And that's easy to remember because he did that on purpose because he wanted his weight to be 143, or the amount of letters in the words "I love you."
Oh,
Yeah, I've always thought that was really sweet, but I don't think that's the case for. I don't think that's going to be the case for us. I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. If you're not sure, go in the middle. So I'm gonna say 122. 122 is correct.
it was right. Okay.
I think as long as we get one, let me think. We need to get 2 more questions right to get this in the bag.
Okay. Okay, an easy one.
55. 55. Shiggity, shiggity. $18. Okay, thank you. 30.
Okay, I think we got it.
For the sake of things, we'll do our best with these last ones.
Yeah.
Julie is 41.
This is the last question. What is the first thing Leo does in the morning?
Get
So
the tub
yeah,
ready.
I do think those are the same questions. They just rearrange them.
It is not get
Wrong.
the tub ready. Okay.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
You have endured my quiz. All right, I'll let you go. Behind this door lies the bottom of GBA Sally's heart. Go, PSP Lenny. You've beaten the final boss, a random cat.
That's sort of great, though.
Yes.
Maybe he does roar.
Yeah, it could be.
Club Tulip. Why is it a nightclub? Why is it an exotic nightclub?
Also, there's always a cat by a GBA Sally, which I assume is meant to be that cat, so it's like kind of a Persona 4-esque reveal right there.
Yes. Dear Miss GBA Sally, you are the best. Not in Long Life Town, not in the world, but in the universe. I love you. Love, PSP Lenny?
Poetry.
It's simple, but it'll do.
We're only 14.
Heart. Operating 247. I don't quite understand, but fair.
I think that might be like postal code or something.
Could be.
Finally, PSP Lenny's good love letter.
I think that should be 24/7. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Reach GBA Sally's heart. Alright then, confession time. You have been selected.
Wallmaster?
After all, what is happiness? I don't know. We didn't find out what it is. I don't know. I wonder too. They seem happy and unhappy. Oh. It doesn't matter which school you go to. I don't even know what my happiness is as a teacher. Many people are unhappy even after they graduated. Mr. Annoy. Sometimes I get worried about my unknown future. I don't know what my happiness is anymore. We are all travelers looking for happiness. When we get tired of searching, we can take a break. Teachers. I'm very worried about my son's happiness. Don't worry, Principal. PSP Lenny will be just fine. Today, at this place, at this time, I believe he knows what happiness is right now.
Just go ahead and yeet my father's body away. Yeah, who are you trying to fool, Yamada? Okay.
PSP Lenny. I've been waiting for you.
My love, the tree.
From the first moment you saw her, love blossomed. A boy and a girl from two different. They met and fell in love. A kiss of happiness.
It's moving automatically at this point.
PSP Lenny. Your name is PSP Lenny. Her name is GBA Sally. For poorer or hungrier, will you stay happy together, as long as you both shall live? Now you may give her a kiss.
Yes, thank you! I was hoping it would actually do gameplay here. I should oitsu. Should I oitsu?
Sure.
Okay, alright.
You! That's like you're wasting your good love letter. Do it right!
Okay. I very much respect that the game will let you screw up and trip at the finish line. Holy shit. Wait. Nope. What have I... Oh. Okay.
It's up to her at the end.
Aww. I also.
It's game.
Finally.
This is a very cute ending sequence, though. Got like just a charming walk through town with cartoon colored pencil drawings.
Little illustrations of every place that we've been.
Yeah.
Aww. Poor Scarecrow. Leo and Mrs. Plum didn't get to cheer for you. Aw, I guess they didn't. Yep. Oh, here we go. Here are some of the underground residents. Maybe it's just him. Oh well. Oh, one of them.
At least they want to not argue in front of him now that he's their son-in-law.
It's something. I get a game over on the credits. So, are we a weird headless being? Is that the takeaway here?
Probably yes.
That's troubling.
Either that or we're adopted.
That's less troubling.
There's the
Oitsu.
cat. That's the source of our misery.
The end. The end. And is this... I would imagine there's no post-game.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Okay, so that is game. That's everything.
That is game. I'm just gonna go there. Very, very good game. I'm can't stick around super long for commentary, but I've really liked running through this.
Yeah, it's a game I totally like I've said many times, it's a game I would totally understand if people absolutely could not stand. But I really love it for how different it is, how strongly it encapsulates its themes, and just how purposeful it is to exist. Like I think the world is measurably a better place just because this game exists and has something to say. It's not going to appeal to everyone, obviously, and I think a remake that irons out some of the gameplay quirks and gives it a better translation would go a long way to making it accessible because it does need some of that TLC. But like the core of this game is just so good, and I really appreciate what it is, in spite of all those quirks it has. So I really love it.
I definitely see what you mean with the Chibi Robo comparison.
Yeah.
This is where it's the narrative, such as it is. It's a very quiet sort of adventure where it's just you're really only getting to the actual main thrust of the narrative is kind of a small thing, where you're just trying to get the kiss. Um, this game really emphasizes a lot more in exploring all of the side quests. Strictly speaking, it isn't necessary, and you could just, as SG was saying before, you could just brute force yourself. But it's so much to your benefit to be exploring all the different systems and learning about all of these different characters and such. And particularly as part of doing so, you get a lot of stories that, even compared to what we got in Chibi Robo and Clean Sweep, some very raw stories. This isn't
Mm.
the type of thing that you would see out of a Nintendo game, but here you can just have a story that's about domestic violence and drunkenness and about dissatisfaction and loss within the corporate world, trying to find artistic purpose of. Weirdly, I kind of think that Zombie Mika is the type of story that you would see in a Chibi Robo game. But like, I
Yeah.
still love that all of that's there and all of that exists, and that it's this very strange collection of stories about. I think this is a game about suffering.
Yeah.
Where it's suffering quiet indignities of all sorts of things, of all sorts of circumstances, of how we got here, of um, why we're doing this thing or that thing. And you even see that a bit with the underground residents, where it's like,
Mhm.
um, on some level, it's just, oh, this is an eccentric character. You just have to catch them and smooch them at this particular stage of the game and such. But there's also a lot of instances where it's like the 20-year-old part-timer, or whatever his name
Yeah.
was, um, where it's both the literal act of what you're doing in order to get that kiss is suffering on the player's part, but it's also kind of suffering to be this character who he has this job that, as we've discussed, is profitable for him, but it's not really much of a job. He's just kind of sitting there and is in this frustrated existence. Um,
And this game is like, uh, it's it always does all that. Um, I lost my train of thought. Go continue.
um, well, mostly that it's mostly that it's about suffering, or suffering quiet indignities, or like the whole factory aspect of it being this futile engine of progress and development at unto the point of karoshi, where it
Mm.
in a lot of
I remember
respects.
what I was gonna say.
Mhm,
I was gonna say this game's really good at having a lot of different ways you suffer too. It's not like
mhm.
it's not that you just have to keep pushing the boulder up the hill over and over again. It feels like so often with games like this where they're making a point that the suffering is the point, that like they kind of use that as an excuse to be a little bit lazy in their development, in just like um things that are tedious tend to be easier to make than things that are not tedious.
Hmm.
But this is so experimental and does so many different ways to be rude to the player that I feel like it goes a lot. It's a lot more punchy with just how much effort they put into being a dick,
Hmm.
basically.
And it, by and large, it comes across as this game with kind of a pessimistic view on the world. Like not a dour view on the world.
Hmm.
Like I guess it's interesting to compare this to what is it, Night in the Woods,
Yeah.
where it's kind it where there are these stories about they're these small stories that are largely about the quiet miseries and failures of the central cast and trying to find
Hmm.
things to hold on to in the face of, I don't want to say nihilism because this isn't really a nihilistic story, but it is a story about, or they're both stories about finding little things to value. Um, in
I,
this,
I feel like I feel like this game has hope,
mhm,
but it's very much critical of how modern society currently is. Like it feels like we can do better with society. It just feels like where it is now is not where it's at.
mhm. And yeah, that's interesting because it's the ultimate thesis of the game is that it kind of throws up its hands non-derogatorily and goes, well, whatever. It's this is what we have, and you even have that with the teacher characters who, again, all are sad sacks with miserable lives, and the conclusion they come to is, well, we did our best, and we do end on a happy note, and it's interesting that all of the suffering of these underpaid teachers who are doing these things is to try and produce a child to or two children who can approach a future that maybe they don't, maybe the teachers don't believe in, but it's something for the kids to hold on to. And that's interesting. That's interesting. I really have to ruminate on that.
Yeah.
um
SGS, does your level affect anything about the ending beyond how much damage you can afford to eat? Uh, I think some people call you your title. I know GBA Sally calls you your title if you attempt to kiss her at the tree, which is totally pointless, by the way. Before
I've
this point,
got the impression, yeah.
um, it's just there to taunt you the entire game. But outside of that, no, I think it's mostly just to let you take more damage, but it does help a lot in that final challenge, admittedly. So
Yeah, especially that last bump, that on its own is a full nother hit.
yeah.
So that's kind of neat to see how that scaling works.
Hmm.
But all right,
But yeah, that's the reason why, like, even if you don't get all the kisses, you can still finish the game. It's a little harder at the end, but um, and they give you that reward of being able to take more damage. But like, uh, a lot of the kisses are total bullshit. So um, I guess that at least I appreciate that the game is still finishable without getting all of those. Um, I wouldn't want it to pull a braid and just go like, well, you need to do a walkthrough to even get the message that we're trying to deliver, which I
except
find kind of pretentious and annoying of an attitude.
except
But
for the longest time, the actual walkthrough is just figure it out yourself.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, but okay, yeah. Like I said, I need to go to bed. I'm going
Oh
to be
yeah,
getting I'm
completely
going to be getting
understood.
up in like 6 hours. So
Yeah.
but
I'm glad you enjoyed it though, and it was a
mhm.
very interesting time. I wanted to revisit this game for a long time, so I'm glad to have done it.
This is a game that has existed in my periphery for decade and a half. So it's really nice to finally get answers on it and go, okay, this is what this is, and okay, this is why this one strange game is fondly remembered by pockets of people.
Yeah.
I do think
Um,
I know there's
one other thing I wanted to bring up first is that
Mhm.
if I recall correctly, Punchline is one of it's one of the studios that's related to Skip somehow. So I think that some of the staff that worked on Tulip
Oh.
also worked on Chibi Robo. There were a bunch of different studios getting shuffled around at that time that are all like branching off of one studio that fell apart and then they joined together into Skip later or something like that. But I think that there is some kind of relation to Chibi Robo, so that would explain some of the similarities, perhaps.
That would honestly
But
make a lot of sense. I do know that uh, Punchline doesn't exist anymore, but
right,
the rights to this have kind of been batted around, and there's some company these days, I'm blanking on the name, that does own the rights to this, and I think within the last year or two, they were kind of trying to feel out on social media if there was interest in porting this. So
uh,
there might be a future to Tulip, even if it is just getting an HD port or something like that. It's not nothing.
yeah,
So I definitely think in today's climate, this is a game that would really benefit from some sort of re-release. I know, like there are people who remember it. Nitro Rad mentioned something in a recent update video about how he'd been revisiting this game and just really been getting into it. So I'm sure at some point down the line he'll want to do a video on that. That type of thing to bring attention back to this weird old game. I do think there's potential for a second life for this. So it'd be interesting to see if that ever
this would
happens.
this would do really well, I think, in like video essay culture. So it has that
Absolutely.
going for it at least.
So we'll see it. Probably, I wouldn't expect I'd be revisiting an HD re-release of this, but if for whatever reason this does well enough for some sort of follow-up effort, it would have to be a completely different cast, I'd think. But some
Yeah.
some nature of follow-up effort, I'd be interested in seeing that.
Mhm.
Um, but all right, I think that'll about do it for us for tonight and for this playthrough. I need to double check the polls to see what we're doing next, but we'll be switching things up a bit with some NES RPG. So if that sounds interesting to you, be sure to tune in Tuesday nights going forward. But for the time being, thank you for joining us. We hope you had fun with this playthrough, and we'll catch you on the next stream.
See you next time.